No, say I'm gonna keep on looking like this. Alright, you ready? Yes. Alright. So we're gonna go get some to eat. With me looking like this. I feel so ugly with you looking so pretty.
Girl, I got my pajamas.
You still look good.
I just wear them out.
Can I let the window down?
Sure.
Okay.
So what's been going on?
So what's been going on? I'm good. this is nothing. No. What's been going on? Yeah, what's been going on? I've been trying to maintain and praying that you would have a change of mind, and you did, and a change of heart, and I'm thankful that you came back, and I'm going to take a good shower and get pretty like how you is, and put my mind on getting better, and make it better for you, and keep it better for me, and so we can be productive, and I can stay productive like I am.
Well, I came because I wanted to. I took off today. I didn't feel like working, but and I wanted to check on you, but it's not. I don't want to say it in the wrong way and sound mean, but I didn't necessarily get you to so you can come stay with me, but I did come and like to just talk to you and see what was going on, see if you was hungry, because Easter said you have been trying to get an Uber and you wanted money for that. So I don't know what the deal was with that. So I came to get you to check on you and just to see what was going on. But as far as with the living situation, because of my federal stuff I got going on, we can't do that. But I definitely wanted to spend more time to talk to you to kind of see what we could do to get something figured out. And I definitely didn't want you to just be out and just stuck. Because Easter had been telling me that you had been calling and that you had been having a hard time. So I said, well, I came looking for you the other day and you wasn't there. And then I went to Sam's today and that you'd be there. So I said, okay. Well, then I'm going to and check. And then the lady said she goes to the library. I think somebody told me that. So I came around there today and I seen you just to talk to you to see what we could do so that you wasn't out here and then just because you can't stay with me don't mean I can't try to help you in some kind of way. So I came to see if we could figure that out and maybe get something to eat and talk and then go from there. And then me some money to help out. So I went and got you like some stuff to take a bath with and just so you could change and all you wanted to. Or, you know, by the time we sit down and talk and figure it out, I don't know, maybe it might be in the cards to see about a hotel or something like that. But I came to see while it was still kind of early in the day to see what kind of resources we could find.
Well,
and
she
figure
don't
out.
think I know how to get the money and take care of myself.
It didn't have nothing to do with that. She said you didn't have a way. She said you asked her for money for
She
Uber.
said she got Zales, that's why.
Well,
That's why she said
I don't use that. But I don't know what the situation was. But when I told her I was going to the store, she said, well, here goes a couple of dollars to help out with anything that you want to get that could be helpful. So I said, okay.
Oh, she here too?
No, she's in South Carolina.
Oh.
So I went to the store and that's what the stuff is back there on the seat. So it stuffs, you know, I bought foot powder, deodorant, just whatever I thought that you would want to just help out. And then, but the purpose of us sitting down to maybe to eat is just to try to see where you are, what it is that you can do since you didn't leave here. When we talked the last time, last at the end of last month, you were gonna leave, and so you weren't gonna stay in Bowling Green. But since you're still around in Bowling Green and haven't left, then I was like, okay, well let's try to figure out where your where your mindset is right now, what you're wanting to do, and then how I might be able to help you from this point. But from my perspective, since you was here the last time, I got a lot, not necessarily financial, but just a lot of legal stuff. The FBI threatens my job every single day, every day. So I've been having a lot more stuff go on with Uber and Lyft. That's why I'm not at work today, because yesterday was very stressful. So I'm not at work because of that. So I definitely don't, with everything that's going on from them framing me from selling drugs and everything else, I definitely don't want, I can't afford to really take in somebody else's mental problems, because I have a lot of that I'm dealing with them at this moment. And then you and I have the same bank, and I don't feel comfortable with that either, because they frame me for everybody that's around me. So I don't feel comfortable with that either, because I told y'all before, and y'all don't be listening, but everybody in this family got the same bank account and routing numbers, and ain't nobody paying that no attention. And y'all keep saying, well, if the FBI ain't doing nothing, then why is it like that then? Why is everybody sharing the same bank? We all don't need the same banks. Somebody needs to be changed, and saying we all need to be paying attention to the last four of each other's debit card numbers and account numbers, because we all being set up to be each other, and that's facts. So that is the reason that I say you can't stay with me, because they're already setting me up to be you, even as far as with getting your disability. They're paying that disability out to somebody else's bank account as we speak, that share my same account number, to say that you get disability from the government. So everything that you say is happening in my life. So that's why I don't want us to stay together. It ain't no other reason outside of that. But to be true to being a sister and wanting somebody to do what I would want to be done to me, if that's the case, what other ways can you help? And so that's why I'm here. Tell you to sit down with you to see if you had a change of mind about staying in Bowling Green, and then if you did, what does that look like for you to go and try to see what to do here. I went to the Salvation Army. They give you an address. You don't really even have to stay there to get their address. You just have to register with them online, and they give you a full address. And once I got an address, then that's how I was able to apply for my apartment and my bank, all of that other stuff. So I know that being homeless, you gotta have an address to apply for stuff, to get stuff, to be moving around. So I just came to see if you was still trying to stay here, or if you was leaving, going back to Florence, Kentucky, where you was. But regardless of what's going on, I came to see what you had planned to do, like as far as what you was thinking.
I'm in financial business. Remember I told you that before. I'm not here. I'm not homeless here. I'm not homeless here at all. I want you to hear me and understand what I'm saying. I'm not homeless in Bowling Green. This is, being in Bowling Green is because I came here to take care of some business, and that's all I'm here doing. And when I came here, I thought I could stay with you until I get through taking care of business. I didn't want to connect to anything of yours or do nothing. I want to be my own adult, you your own adult. I get money every month. I'm not looking for you to take care of me or nothing like that. I know how to take care of myself, okay? And so I was just going to be there, but while I was there, I was going to be cordial enough to ask you to help me with the rent, because that's what good sense is. And I thought, well, that would be I didn't necessarily have to ride with you every day because I could catch Ubers. I got my own Uber account. Get in there and ride and go where I got to go. You know what I'm saying? That was my understanding of. So when I made that phone call to you earlier before I got here, that's why I was trying to pave the way, because I only needed to be here for a little while just to take care of some business, some financial business. And every day that I tell you that I'm taking care of financial business, I'm capable of knowing what I'm saying. I'm taking care of financial business. And therefore, but because I don't have a place that I thought I would be with you while I'm taking care of my financial business, not attached to you, but just being somewhere where I could be somewhere. And of course, like you said, take care of myself while I'm there, you know what I'm saying, so I can have a dwelling. That was my intention when I came here. But since it didn't turn like that, you said I couldn't be there. Now it put me in like a more of a disparity mode where I'm looking really better than what I had planned on looking like, because I don't have a permanent, not a permanent, but a temporary dwelling place to be while I'm taking care of my business. And staying in a motel would not be something I came here to do because it would cost Callie too much money. But to be able to give you $500 every month would not only help me, it would help you. But it didn't have to be because I'm trying to take control of anything in your house. It's just because I'm there trying to work on this financial situation. There's a bus that come outside of your area, everything. I would be thankful to go wherever I had to go, catch my Ubers and do what I got to do. But that was just so I can have a dwelling. You see what I'm saying? But when you said, well, I don't want no one here now, it kind of changed things around. So that's the only thing that changed for me, is not being able to know where I'm going to be permanent. No, I won't be going to any Salvation Armies. No, I won't be going to any shelters because I'm not homeless in Bowling Green. And going into a homeless area like that with taking care of this type of financial situation would not be a very intelligent choice on my part. You see what I'm saying? Because I know what I'm doing. I know what kind of financial situation that I'm taking care of. I wouldn't want to sign my signature to a non-profit organization. That would be complete stupidity with the kind of financial situation I'm taking care of. So as far as somebody trying to make anyone look like anything, I'm not accusing anyone of anything, because you got your own life, a beautiful life. I got mine. I'm healing from my thoughts, and I know you're healing from yours. I'm not ever going to accuse you, and I know you're not going to accuse me. If we lived in the same house, we'd be just like two separate people. Nobody's, you got your own mental issues. I got mine. I wouldn't be discussing my problems with you every day. That's not what I'm about. I'm about doing my work and moving toward my goal. You see what I'm saying? That's why when you walked in, that's what you see me doing. The same thing that you used to do, spend a majority of your time, a big piece of your life, taking care of your business. That's just what I do. Not because I'm in a mental mode and I don't know how to move forward or make a physical progression in what I need to do as far as getting a car and all that. It'd be probably not long. I'll be able to do whatever it is I want to do and take care of you and anybody else. That's what I'm looking to be able to do if you needed that help. But I'm just trying to keep my business in a professional manner and not keep talking about it because I got to do legal work. That's what I'm doing. Putting my mind on the legal part of it. You see what I'm saying? And so I'm up here doing that. But just to be in Bowling Green hanging around or just being here just to be here, that's not what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here just hanging around, wasting time for anyone, because I would have never just came to my sister's town where she lived just to be homeless at, just to make her reputation look bad. I would never do that to her. I would not ever want to do that to my sisters. I would not want to do that. You see what I'm saying? I want to be productive, and I want my sisters to be productive if they came to a town where I live. You see what I'm saying? Because that's your reputation. And if I'm standing somewhere and somebody knows that I'm your sister, of course that's me, and I'm here, and that's why I don't want to be I'm trying to carry myself as a professional as I can. I was in there at the library trying to finish up my work, and I'm doing very good. I'm proud about it. I'm happy, and I don't want to be discouraged about anything. I don't want to come to discourage you. That's not what I come to do. You see what I'm saying? I don't come to discourage. I'm trying to figure out what, or keep asking you what your plans are, because you know what you're doing with your life. I just want to be doing what I'm doing in mine. You see what I'm saying? And then getting up every day. I don't have to keep jumping in the car going anywhere. I was just gonna have a dwelling. And as soon as we had agreed and first came, here you go, Princess F5 to help you till I can get out of here, girl. I'm trying to take care of my business. I'm going to ride an Uber today. I'm going over here. But what time you get back, Sharon? Well, I probably won't get back to so and so. Okay, then if you get back before I do or whatever, just kind of hold out. I'll be back here and we touch base like that. That's all I was trying to do. And so I'm not wanting anybody to try to make me feel like And one thing that gets me frustrated, and I'm gonna be honest with you, is when I feel like someone is. You love Kane nothing. Oh, this is Popeyes. Yes, Lord. Can we go in, Krista?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I'm just
I'm
parking somewhere
starving,
so I
girl. I'm ready to eat.
see
Yeah,
the
I
car.
love you, and I'm not trying to keep up no confusions, none whatsoever. I would not ever get mad because you got a life to live. If you wanted to go out to a club and say, girl, I'm going to the club, I'm going to drink some beer, your things would not be that. I wouldn't be discussing that. I did discuss one thing that I promised you I wouldn't discuss, but that's it. That's not to make no argument. It was just because I wanted to try to make her help me. That was it. But it wasn't anything that I repeated about you ever did in your house or nothing like that. Your business is your business. Your business stay in your house. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, but thanks for these things. I'll look at it and see what it is. I'm starving. You want me to buy something or you gonna buy it? What you want me to do?
I thought you had the money.
Well, I think $5, $10 or something. I think I got about $5 or something, or $10. I might have about $10 left, but I didn't know. In my account, I think it got about seven. I haven't looked at it, about $7 in my cash app.
All right.
You remember you used to do this?
I still only reason I got my stuff in the car now is because I got my stop, girl. I just did clean my hands. I'm not like I ain't got no chicken ready. Yeah, how long it's gonna be on your mild chicken?
You're a chicken eating person.
The 2-piece, 2 sides. Mild. You want mild too?
Yeah.
2-piece mild. I want a breast and a thigh. What pieces you want?
Same thing.
Okay, and then I want to have, oh gosh, what I want? I get 2 sides. How about, I always get one. What I do? Fries and slaw. How about that?
Do I get two?
Yeah.
Okay, I want fries and what else? What's up? Y'all have it? I get fries and slaw.
Okay.
So, it's the same thing. You have to do.
Yeah. 25. The 2-piece and the 2 thing is $5.69. I just got it. It's out here on the thing. Wait a minute. Ain't it out here on the thing? I just got it not long ago.
2 for 6. 2 for 6. That promo ended for $6.
Okay, then can I use the coupon? Okay. Okay, then let's see. If you do the coupon, then it's just the 2-piece, the regular side and a bit. It's
This one?
it's this one. No, then just do this one then with the drink.
Yeah, they come with all of them.
So then 2-piece signature regular side, and then it'll be French fries. And
We want to keep these coupons.
Alright,
Okay.
keep one side.
Okay,
okay, so then
I'll have French fries.
we'll. Is that okay? Okay.
We want to keep the coupons.
Keep the coupons.
I get them every time I come.
No, I remember.
I get them every time I come in here, and I take them to the car, and I'll never bring mine.
I'm gonna keep. I'm sure gonna have. They're good.
I got a bunch of them at home. Well, everywhere. Krispy Kreme, they're everywhere.
That's a good deal. Like,
2 pieces high and 2 pieces
What's your side?
and you get this.
fries.
And you get this.
You want us to this side?
Yes. Here. Right, that's like a wash the car. Right over here. Gosh, the table's so dirty. Okay, see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. I can see it right here. Okay, it's clean? Yeah. I ain't ate in nowhere in so long. She said 4 minutes. Ain't even 10 minutes. I'm gonna wait out there. I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it and let you come get it. Probably not. about to know something. I could just have, but, can I have ketchup, one ranch, and then another tray, please? Thank you so much, sweetie. She, Sharon, let's go ahead. She said, so they said it was right. So I don't know if it is not. Well, honestly, they can ready for it. So, you know, I'm supposed to die. You know, I'm supposed to die. April. Huh? Okay, so, so the last time we talked, you said you was gonna be here for like a day. Yeah, you was like, as soon as I found this room,
I did say I would be just as long, but, I'm coming out down here for more situations to deal with. Good.
okay, so you said you kind of like you had more stuff.
And I just, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of it while I'm here, because it don't make any sense for me not to. Come back to those when
So by 20 will be here.
they
y'all do?
Nothing.
What happened? I kind of got in my mind what happened.
Tell me what you think, and I'll tell you.
You to her uh, was perceived as too much. It was overwhelming. And you probably told her yes. And we got all of this. Easter sent you something, and I went to the store and got everything. And now all you have to do is enjoy to some degree. And she was like, so she sent me, so why you didn't give it to me? So, well, we just wanted to go ahead, which I did say let her do it herself. But since you were up there and you did it, so then she got upset because she felt you were controlling a little, and she wanted to go back to the library.
Nope, it wasn't that. Um, it was not really. She didn't really do anything. I just recognized she is a scam artist. And
Okay, now we're not going to
well,
call
no,
her.
no, let me tell, because you said what happened. So it's not a name. It's just I can't really be with somebody that's not. And I'm finna just tell you why I said that and what happened. Because she forgets that we talk all the time. So when I got in the car and I picked up from the library, she was in a mode that I felt was manipulative. She was extreme. Wait. Yep, she was extremely charming. She was extremely nice. And I was like, "You want to get something to eat?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm starving." And so I said, "Okay." So we went to Popeyes. And then when we pulled up, she said, "Oh, would you like for me to pay for this? I can pay for it." And I said, "Well, how can you pay for it? I thought you ain't had no money." And she said, "Who told you I ain't had no money?" Easter said you ain't had no money.
Answer that. Who told you that
Cause
she
she
didn't have any money?
forgets that me and you talk all the time.
No, she may not have had no money when she called me.
You just said Sharon did not call you back after you told her that you could not send the money because you was waiting on your card.
She didn't call me back. But between that time, I said somebody else may have given her some money.
Okay, well, all I have is the conversations that I have. So I felt that if you got money, why are you calling Easter then? And so, but that's me. That's how. But I'm just going through the motions of how I felt. So I already got her
She
something.
didn't call me for that $40. I gave her.
I know she didn't call you for that. The last time you said she called you for money was for the Uber money. So I just had that in mind. So when she offered to pay for my food, I felt, well, didn't you say you was starving and you was hungry, but you got money to pay for
No, she
my?
didn't say that. You just showed
She
up at the
did.
library.
When I did, I said, "Are you?" I said, "Are you hungry?" She said, "Yes." And then
But
when
she
I,
didn't tell you to pay for her stuff.
okay, well, either way, I'm just sitting there, and so I was listening, and so I came and I said, well, "I see you still in Bowling Green, so I wanted to just come out see if you was hungry, and I kind of wanted to just see how you felt, and were you planning on still staying here, and what you wanted to do, what you were thinking, because you still here, and you
But
told me,
all of that was not your concern.
yes, it was.
See,
So
because you only came to offer your service and see how she was doing. That's
right,
it.
so what? But my sister is not gonna say, "Well, what you doing? You done been here a month
Me?
now."
I wouldn't say it. Me.
because that, but see, I was asking to have conversation. I was asking to have conversation to see what you was doing. I'm here. I'm not working today. My car is outside. You don't have to call Uber. So is it anything that you need to do? What you've been working on? Because you're still here. It's been a month.
But it's
So,
the
but
city
but
that
it wasn't.
owns
That's not problematic. The reason for me asking was because when I saw you last, you said you were only going to be here a couple of days. So I
Okay.
said, so
And you remember.
conversation says, well, did you change your mind or did you decide to stay? And she said, no, I didn't decide to stay. And she said, let me reiterate and put this on point. I'm not homeless in Bowling Green. I live in Georgia. I don't I'm just here taking care of my business, and whenever it's done, I'm leaving. And I don't know when that's gonna be. I said, oh, okay. I said, okay. I said, so what did you decide to do? And she said, nothing. I'm not doing anything. And I said, oh, okay. And she said, I said, well, anything that I can help you with? And she said, I want to stay with you, and I can help you pay rent and whatever, and then we can stay together. And so I said, well, that's not possible, you know. But what is possible is I don't understand. Like on one end, you don't want to stay here, and you're not staying here, but then you say I can stay with you and then help you pay rent. And I said, well,
What
is
I understand she's saying, she's here on business. I'm not staying here, but I'm here on business. But if you just want to help me, then I can stay with you while I'm here on business and help you pay rent. But I'm not staying here.
and I said, well, no. I said, I'm gonna, kind of stick to what I said before. That's not a good idea, and for the reasons that I told you. And I said, but if it's anything else I can do, I said, I got you some stuff. And then I said, Easter sent some money and to help you out. And then I said, I thought you might want to come change your clothes and stuff since you was still here. And then we kind of talk and go from there. I said, I don't know what resources you had, or have come up with or whatever. And I said, but Bowling Green is a more helpful town than anywhere else. So this is really not a place where you have to sit and don't get any help. So even if you didn't want to stay with me or staying with me was not an option, I said, would you like to go to the shelter? Their shelter is clean. I stayed there and they will help you and you don't have a time limit. She said, no, I'm not going there because I can't sue and do my business. I don't want to do that and stay there. That's dumb to go do that. I don't want to do that. I said, okay. And I said, well, did you ever think about pad split or do you want to go to a hotel? I said, the church over there, they paid for me to move into my apartment. I said, maybe I can talk to my landlord and you get this. So I said, you get a check. That's something that I didn't have. So I said, there are more options for you than it was for me. She said, no, I'm not trying to establish myself anywhere. I don't want to be established in Bowling Green. I just
And
want to,
she's already stated that.
and she said, I just want to handle my business and
I
then,
understand. Now
and
you love to assist. So you're not hearing that. But I heard it. Okay. I'm not trying to get you to stay here. What I would have done is said, well, staying with me is not possible. I don't need any help right now. Because you're asking her, does she need help? But she at the same time saying, I can help you. But you're saying that's not possible. So then therefore both parties cannot help one another. So you just enjoy the time you're together today and that's that. Ain't no sense in keep trying or keep saying now what I can do, I don't want that. I understand. I won't ask it no more. So now you let her do her business, how she does her business, whether it's going to each city and sitting somewhere, that's how she do it. So we can't take that away from her. It's nothing wrong with that. Now, we may have our limitations on what we can do or what we can accept for who we are. But she can handle what she doing. So I would just let her do that. Because for the simple fact that you went to the library to do something, to find her, to see if she was okay, to see if you could feed her, to see if she hungry. She said, yes, I'm hungry. But she never said, I want you to buy me food. So a lot of times you maybe jump into the conclusion of the matter. And then when you hear her say something brand new, then you say, oh, I thought you said, because you're trying to catch her in something. And that's not fair.
It's not that. It's just that what she's saying, you already established residence when you was gone 2 years in Florence, Kentucky, all the time since 2023. So in her mind, she still lives in Georgia. Okay, I didn't say anything about that. I didn't ask her, well, what addresses are you putting on these lawsuits? I ain't asked her none of that. I stayed out of all of that. I really didn't judge her on that. I just felt honestly and truly after sitting there and talking to her, I really, this is my honest opinion, I felt honestly and truly that you are still a scam artist and you want to stay in my house to establish residence, and I'm going to have to kick you out, and I'm not going to do that. And because when she started talking and she said her bank was negative, then you don't have $500 to give to anybody. And you're being really charming and really nice until I let you in. When she came in and when she brought up the old lady that she brought, I don't know why she brought that up, but she brought up the lady that she stayed with, and that lady had to call her churn from out of town, and they threatened Sharon. And that's when she got out of there, but she would not leave that lady's house. When she brought that up, I don't know why she brought that up, but she brought that up. But regardless of what I felt that her intent was, I felt firm that this address is not for you. But as your sister, I don't want to not do the right thing. So again, again, I went back to the apps. Well, did you want to see about a hotel? She said no. So now you don't even want a hotel. I said, you don't want no hotel? She said no. So then it really made me ask, then why are you so hell bent in getting in my house? You don't want a hotel. You don't want to go. And it's nothing wrong, and we weren't arguing. I'm just talking to you. I'm just talking to you sister to sister, like we talked about Silas Penn. It's not, we weren't arguing. We didn't leave this time in an argument. We was laughing when I pulled off. But I just don't get it. I don't get it.
To me, just listening, you're not, you're, you're, to me, I'm just dealing with you. I'm not really dealing with her. You're not giving her the benefit of the doubt.
No, because of the simple fact, this is not, you got, if you, a person is not going to change their stripes. Sharon is so happy. And no, it's not. When you let them on in your house, you're responsible for any. And she, no, and she already said, I just want to stay. I want to go on my own and be. I don't want that. I don't want that. So all of that
Who's
was
part
to,
of you getting in it?
because
That's what I'm
because
getting
when if what she wants me to do, and that is emotionally and mentally exhausting. And I don't know why you're acting like you wouldn't feel the same way, because
because I
it would be
understand and
different if Sheila came down here and said, Chris, I need somewhere to stay. And I just need to be here for 3 months. I would give Sheila a key and never look back. If that was you, I would give you a key and never look back. If it was Wanda, I would give Wanda a key and never look back. But Sharon, no, absolutely not. It would have nothing to do with, are you stealing something? No, what it would have to do with is, who are you suing when I go to work? Stay out from the rental office. Do not be falling down the stairs. Don't be looking for cracks in anything. Yes, I got fleas in my apartment. They put them in here. Leave them there. Don't go reporting them. Don't go telling nothing. Leave everything alone. Don't worry about what's wrong. Don't be doing none of that. I don't need you calling nothing. That is what it is with Sharon. That's unlike anything else. And so when she said, I can catch my own Ubers, I can do everything on my own, then no. Then go be on your own. If you're that independent, then why don't you just want to go pay your own rent then? Then I don't understand, if you can be so independent with everything else, then I don't get why you need to be in my apartment then. I don't get it. I don't understand that.
I
Cause
heard you say that you told her that it's not possible. Okay, we got it. Fine.
there was
That's
that was
very
there was
fine.
there was no argument.
Right.
There was
But I'm
no,
not
and
understanding
she, why am I
why are
what?
you continuing on in I am not leaving you there. So you're still arguing with yourself
I'm
that
not.
you
I'm
don't
just I'm just telling you what I said. But she understood when I got out of the car.
right.
She said, just y'all don't get it. I would not let my sister be out there, and not letting her come and stay. And then she
Right.
said, because we just wasn't trained that way.
It's
And
okay.
and so I said, okay. And
So
then
I'm calling because okay, if you took the stuff back, then where is the $40?
it's still on the back seat. I ain't go into the store. I was exhausted. I left. I ain't even moved the stuff in the back seat, and I gotta go to work in the morning. Everything is still on
So
the
why
back
didn't you
seat.
just take it
She
back and
didn't.
give her
She
all of the
didn't.
money?
She didn't. She didn't even take the stuff back on the back on the seat.
She
Um,
didn't buy it, so she probably didn't
she
know
she
what
didn't
the stuff
even she
was.
didn't really even look in the back because she's not interested in that.
She is interested,
No,
but
she's
she's
not.
not.
No, she's not.
Okay.
And it's not really anything to be upset about or anything. Sharon wants to get in here and establish residence. That's what my
She just
spirit
told
told
you
me.
she
No,
didn't.
yes, she do. She wants to get
Right.
in here and establish residence and ain't gonna give you nothing. Cause I sat
Okay,
there and
listen.
looked at
She
it. You
just
ain't got
said
it to give. You're
why
lying.
why are you attacking like that?
Instead of just saying, cause when she sat there and said, I said, how you get money to eat? She sat there and said out her own mouth. I said, Easter said, you said you ain't have no money. She said, oh, I just told her
But
that to
I
give her.
said
No, I said it because it came out. Easter said you ain't have no
she
money.
didn't have money the day that she told
Well, regardless
you
of what,
this is doing
regardless of what, she said, oh, well, I just had told her that. So look, it is not to anything to be in debate about. I'm gonna help you as my sister, but you can't stay here. I'll help you in any other
okay.
way.
You keep
Correct.
repeating it.
It's nothing stressful about it.
Right. It's nothing to keep saying here, okay, she got back. She going back to the library still
And she
still
wasn't upset. She said she's going to the hotel. She goes there at night, and she said over and over and over again, don't look at me like I'm homeless. I'm not homeless here. I said, oh, okay.
So, right. So let that be
I didn't
like the
say any,
song
I
say,
didn't,
a
I,
lesson to you. She is taking care in whatever way. You went to her.
and I'm not regretting of that. Like I told her, anything else that you can think of, a ride, or if you need something to eat, or if you want to come change your clothes,
She's not
all
gonna
of
come
that.
over there. She's
I even
not.
I even was thinking in my mind that like somebody had offered me when I was homeless, you can come
But I don't
change.
know why you keep offering. But when if she do that, you're fearing she's taking a resident. I don't
No,
understand
I
that.
don't because you
I'm
have you. I ain't heard you said. Then if you feel so confident in her, let her come stay with you. Because
It's not
Sharon,
about staying
it's
anywhere.
not. I'm telling you, I know that God lives in me. Sharon is a master manipulator. You're not gonna
Okay,
make
so
me
Grant,
change what I saw in
nobody's
her when
trying
I
to
looked
change
in.
your mind.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to be open-minded
I
and
and and
say,
and so if you, I'm living within my boundaries that I got set. If anything that I could do, if you said I don't, okay, well then help me get back to Florence, I would say how much is the ticket, and then let's do that. If she said I want to go back to Augusta, I would say okay, I'll put you on the bus ticket Saturday. If she said I want to do anything else you want to do, she don't have
okay, you
any.
have
She
established
don't
that.
have any other options.
I heard you establish it. You said I can help you all but
And
this.
she was very very aware of that. She was
All
laughing.
right.
We was
So then
laughing,
why are
and I
you
told her, I said,
still
I said,
badgering her saying
I'm
she's a
not,
scam artist? That is not fair.
because Easter she is. She
But
is. She
I
is. She
I
is
don't
Easter.
understand
She
why you
is.
keep.
She is.
Okay.
And it's not. It's not anything to. I'm not angry about it. But Easter, everything that she had going on today was a front. It was not her. The
Okay.
whole attitude
So then
and
the
the
only
playful
thing you
demeanor, all of it. All I could see
okay.
right through it.
Okay,
I'm
look
not
at you. Just
just
turn it around. Turn the
no.
camera. Turn the
No,
camera
no, it's
around.
not turn the camera around. It was the same thing.
You are acting friendly too.
No,
I'm
I'm not
watching
acting
now.
anything. It when I stayed, me and you talked on the phone every night that I sat in the front of um Bucky's thing. And me and you laughed and talked and you sent songs and all of that. And I never played on your emotion. And you even sat there and said, Chris, if I could, I want you so bad to be out there. But I just know you can't be in here. I just
And
know.
I was
And I
honest
said,
with
and
you.
I understood. And so
She
that is the,
understood.
and that I'm just telling you, sister
She
to sister.
understood you today.
Exactly.
She's not there to argue.
It's nothing to argue about.
Right, but you're
I'm
talking for
telling, I'm
something,
talking to you like we did to same exact way
but I'm
today
letting you know
when
that
we was.
she's not there. And
Well,
you
it
said
don't matter about her
she was
being here.
very respectable. She was very pleasant, and she didn't get upset. So what is this?
This is the same way we was talking today when I was in TJ Maxx and I was telling you about Gwanda and Silas. It's the same exact thing. It's no different. We're just talking now about another
But
sister.
it's only fair to give her the benefit of the doubt. She says she don't want to stay. She's not trying to establish a residency. You're calling her a liar and says she
If you
is.
have not, Easter, listen, I can't, you're not dumb. If you're not trying to establish residency, then look at what you're saying out of your mouth. Everything that you're saying is the complete opposite. You're saying that you don't want to establish residency because the last time that she called and said you need to have that other driver's license, I a while I need to go back to the Social Security office and establish your exact location. So that no, but that's
That
why
doesn't matter.
no, that's why she's saying that.
So if you don't want to establish residency and you're not trying to be manipulative, then you would say, Chris, I am in Bowling Green for 3 days. Can
She
I
don't
stay
have
at...
to tell you that.
Girl, you are crazy. You ain't
I
finna let... You
understand.
told me when I asked you, could I stay with you? You said, Chris, I need to know when you're coming, when you're leaving. I need to know what you're doing. And so why
That's
should I
me
just let...
asking you that.
Same
Right, that's
thing.
me asking you that. But you're saying if she come to Bowling Green, she got to tell you how long she's being there.
If I let her in this door to stay, I'm
Now
not...
that's different. She'll tell you
That
how long she's
that
going
is,
to be
and
there.
that's what I'm talking
But
about.
she said she don't want to stay with you.
That's
She
not what she...
asked and
That's
you
not what
said
she said.
she asked and you said it's not possible. They're
No,
closed today.
when I picked her up from the library, she had changed already and said she came up here to stay with me until she got her stuff done. That's not what she said. That ain't what she said when I first met her. She said she was leaving that Monday as soon as she filed her papers at Bowling Green. Now those papers have been filed and done, and she's still here. And she said she want to stay here now until it's resolved. We already know. Now, I'm listening to what she's saying. She forgot that she done let me see where a judge has accused her of going around filing frivolous complaints. So whatever you filed in Bowling Green is more than likely not going to get heard. So for you to say, I'm just staying here until it's done, and yeah, they're finna pay me, you forgot. You done told me already what the people think about you. So more than likely, there's going to be no ending to this. So me sitting here listening, no matter how nice you put it, you done forgot that you done told me the people not having nothing to do with you. So then if I let you stay until you saying, oh yeah, and it's going to be finished really, really soon, and I'm going to have my money, you have nothing to prove that, nothing to show that. There's no time limit. So then if you come in here and I say, yeah, you can stay out of the kindness of my heart, you get in here. You already told me your bank account negative. You already told me you don't have the money. So then what rent you getting? Nothing. And if you let her stay past a certain amount of times, you're screwed. She knows the law, I know the law. So if you let her come in here under all of that manipulation, that's on you. You allowed that. So I'm not letting her come because everything that you said is manipulation. It ain't no lawsuit because you don't let me see that a judge said all of your complaints are frivolous. There is nothing to file because you said your bank account is negative. So there is no rent to get. So everything that you're saying is built on manipulation. So until you could just come right out and say it, girl, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I really don't know. But I need somewhere to stay because I'm tired of being out here. Help me, Chris. Then that's something that somebody can say, okay. But when you coming and saying, yeah, and so I have a check to pick up, and yes, and so it's on the way, and it's nothing coming because you know it's not. That's where the manipulation come in. That's what I'm saying.
As long as y'all know what y'all talking about, I don't have anything to do with it.
But it wasn't no argument or anything like that. We was laughing, and she said thank you for the food, and I told her to call me if you need me for anything, and then she said
But
okay.
I'm saying, why are you keep calling her back?
Because still you might want to get some food, or if she changed her mind and might want to bathe, then she might change and say, okay, Chris was right, Chris is still trying to help me, because I told her, whether I don't care if you suing
Whether she says that or
Timbuktu, I
not,
said you still need to be
whether she
establishing
say that or
yourself.
not, whether she say that or not, in your mind, you are saying she's a master scammer. You have not given her the benefit of the doubt. There will always be an argument. There will
Easter,
always
if I
be.
come to you, okay, I'm gonna change it and I'm gonna put it on myself. If I come to you and say, yeah, and so I got money coming from
I know
Walmart.
what you're saying. I believe what you're talking about. I'm saying the fairness of it all.
The fairness
Why
of it
would
all,
somebody
Easter, is
go
still
shopping
mm,
for somebody
because
and they don't have their best
I
interest
had,
at heart?
I didn't talk to you and hear the game. And when I saw her and she's sitting there and you're running game, you're running game.
But that thought of running game
It was the
is not,
truth. It was
it's not
me.
of God.
It was no.
God
What was
said,
not of God was me sitting there listening to her. It was game, Easter. It was. I don't know anybody that would have sat there and said, "I believe Sharon,"
okay, if you know that it's game, it's no need
because
to argue with the
it was
person.
not. We didn't argue. We didn't
I
argue.
know, but I wouldn't even argue in my mind. I would
I
just say,
didn't. I didn't argue in my mind because I was
so
sitting there when
you
she
would
was
get other
listening.
stuff that I
No,
bought for her and let her come. That is ridiculous.
it's not because I still when I said exactly what I said, do you okay, I'm gonna put it this way. This how you know this was manipulation. When she got in the car, oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, cause I need to get out these clothes, girl. You was right. I need to take a bath. I'm tired of this. Yes, I'm finna go bathe. Then when I say you can't stay with me, but we can look into getting you a hotel, I don't want to bathe. I don't want to do that. Okay, so then you was scamming. You was scamming. Cause what happened to the desire to bathe and wanting to change your clothes? You didn't want to
What,
do
what
that.
happened? What happened to yours?
Not
You just
my.
said,
That was never
okay.
my intent to let her stay here. Come on, take a
No, it
bath or
wasn't
change.
your intent, but it was your intent to let her bathe and get comfortable.
And
But you
figure
on the
out where
other
you're
hand,
going. That's
she
the that when
said,
I no when I picked her up in the car, I said the purpose of what we're doing is I came to pick you up
so
and
I understand that,
and
but
no
still,
because
it's not
she
true.
was never under the assumption that she was coming here. When I picked her up from the library, I said, "Are you hungry?" I never said, "Do you want to go to my house?" I said, "Are you hungry?" She said, "Yes." I said, "Okay, we'll go get something to eat. I'll come back at 3:15." When I picked her up, I made sure you know again, this is what we're doing. We're going to lunch and we're going to see where you are and what you're going to do. When I done had somebody pick me up before, my house ain't open, but we going to take you over here to a hotel. If you don't want to be outside, you don't want to be outside. So again, my thing was you don't now want to go to a hotel. So what are you trying to get up in 376 for? That's furthermore telling me you're trying to establish residence. Because I'm sitting here telling you, come on, let's figure it out and let's see what your down payment gonna be, and I'm gonna give it to you. And come on, let's go into the hotel. I don't want to do that. Okay, well, you trying to establish
Okay, so you
residence.
don't want to do that, so it is over.
So that and
Now, where are you going from here?
no, it's not about that. It's just I'm telling you why because you said why are you calling her that and that's why I'm telling you that. But she's fine. She went back. She said she didn't want to take a bath after that and she didn't want to do anything and she was going back. And so I took her there. She said she's fine at night. She said she go either to the hotel or she goes to racetrack and she sits out there and she stays until the morning. And I said, okay. And so she said, but
So that said, what was the efforts in buying the stuff? I'm trying to find out where did I put $40? Where is that? That's what I'm
in the
saying.
back seat of
Put
the car,
put it back, and then we'll give her her stuff. If you're
every
not going to give her that,
every
then everything was just not true.
I started to go and get the refund. I didn't know if they would give me the refund back in cash or not, or
They
put
will
it back
give
on the
you your
card.
refund back in cash.
What?
They will give it back if you paid it in cash.
No, I paid it on my card.
So, but if you got $40 on your card, then you would just cash out it back to me.
I'm gonna go and get the money back and give it back to you.
And I
Um,
would have given it to her directly.
well,
But
why
I
didn't you
was like,
give? How did you give
because
the
you
money to
were,
me and couldn't give it to her? She said you wanted to give
because
it to her through
her
Zelle.
her Cash App thing is closed. It says she couldn't receive or send money. So that's why I sent it to you, being that you was going to the store for her. I said, well, I'll help her go to the store. But that's why I didn't say I wouldn't send it directly to her because I have been looking for her to do that. But I meant to tell her your Cash App thing is locked. It said it cannot be, you can't receive or um, send any money to anyone. So I don't know what's wrong with it.
Okay. Well,
So
she
that's
messed
the
up now.
purpose for that.
But the stuff is outside
But even if you
in
took
the.
it back
I
and you
haven't.
get the $40, you
I
can give it to her. You don't have to cash out it back to me.
okay.
You can give it directly to her. Then she could use it for whatever she needs.
Okay.
I don't have to have it. I did it because I thought, I just thought, and I was saying, what is going on now? I said, okay, down to down there. Mm-mm. I don't understand it. To be nice and then I'm just not dealing with it. I know that feeling, but I
Because
want you to
I don't get it. I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me. And I don't want to turn somebody loose in my apartment like that. I'm not going to do that.
but
It
and
was
your
different.
apartment is
No,
open.
it was different when she said I'll leave and go out with you every day when you go to Nashville, but she made it clear that I want to just stay in here. You're not going to run loose in my apartment. No.
Okay,
I,
okay.
so that is answering your question.
You
You went.
answered it 3 times.
No, you just asked it again and said I'm just trying
No,
to
I
figure out what
didn't because
happened.
you keep bringing it up, and I'm saying I understand. Okay, but I was asking, well, why are you keep going saying, is there anything I can do? The only thing she want you to do is to let her stay
I
there,
know she
like you
do,
said.
so she can
Okay,
establish
you
residence.
told her you cannot do that, so she walked away, and she's not mad about it. So now you cannot continue to argue in your mind and say, no, I don't know who she.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not discontent about it. I don't feel any kind of way. There's no argument. She didn't text me when I left. I told her she could. If she needed a ride, I told her you could text me or whatever. And she
But
said,
why would you want her to text you?
if and she said she don't. Well, you said I'm still thinking in my mind that she don't have Uber money. I didn't. I asked her, well, why are you calling Uber when the library is right there and racetrack is right there? That makes no sense.
But I don't
So
understand what
I
you're
said,
saying.
I'm saying for you, if you're saying I'm trying to save you money. And I still said, you're saying basically, if you ain't gonna let her stay with you, then leave her out there and leave her alone. I don't think that way.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, that's what
I
I'm
don't think
saying.
that way. I don't think that way because you didn't think
But
that way about me. That's not true. So what you're
you
saying is not
cannot.
true because you
You can,
said I couldn't stay with you, but me and you talked on the phone every day. So that's not true. It was I can't live in your
I'm not
house.
saying you can't talk to her. I'm saying, but to keep saying, what can I do for you?
I didn't
What,
say that. I just said, well, text me if you need a ride or something like that. I ain't at work today. And then you said, well, why do you keep doing that? Because that's something I can do and don't mind. And you ain't got to call an Uber.
but why would you care if she had to call an
I
Uber?
don't care
If
about that. The same reason that you used to stay on the phone with me and sit there and talk and sing songs, but you said I couldn't stay in your house. Same thing.
no, it's not the
It
same
is the same
thing.
thing. It is the exact same thing. And I'm
No, it's
not
not.
nearly like Sharon. Nowhere near it.
It's not.
It is the
If
same thing. You said I could not stay with you. And you said, Chris, I feel like crying. God knows I don't want you out there, but you just can't stay here. I just don't, I'm scared of what could happen. And I said,
Well,
I'm
see,
all
I
right.
was truthful. I did not accuse you of anything. I just said, for me, I felt scared because of your uh, recording and all of that. I didn't want that around me. So that's why I made the choice. But it hurt me to make the choice. See, I could be truthful to people and say I'm scared, and then the other person got to say, "Oh man, she's scared if I come in her house and I'm there." And that's what exactly happened. So when that incident happened, I knew, oh man, and I just said I will never do that again because I learned. So it don't mean the person is bad. They just got a little problem that they're dealing with. They have to overcome the fear in their life, just like I had fear in mine. Sharon may have fear in hers. She may feel comfortable in a place where she know the people, not in the place where she don't. So she felt like, oh, she asked me because she helped me. I want to stay with her until my case is over. Not knowing that you may be she thinking, maybe thinking, well, she done forgave me, we done made up, okay. But in your mind, you still saying you're a master manipulator. So who is really the phony? Who is really that
Easter,
person?
she is because she knows there is no case. There is no case, no money, no finishing, no nothing.
So then I would ask, okay, Sharon, don't get mad with me, but I do want to ask this. If you're saying this and this and this, then to me there is no case. Is that right or wrong?
You
And
heard me. You
say,
heard me when I walked into the library. You heard her say in the phone, I'm doing this. This is a lot of money. This is a lot of money. Easter, there is no money. She's forgotten that
okay, but that's
oh,
real. It's real to her. It's real. It's real.
and so,
Just like what
okay,
you're
all right.
telling
And
me
so, and
is
so,
real
and
to
so,
you.
and so what I'm saying to you is if we know she's getting the Social Security disability money for a mental illness, whether we think it's there or not, whatever. If if I have the sense in the situation to know that with her there is no case, who's dumb to say you could stay here until the case over when I know there ain't no case?
You're not saying that. We have passed that part.
I don't see how we pass that.
Because I just said, she just told, you just told me she didn't argue about it. Now she gone on to the library. You keep stirring up. I'm just saying, oh, it ain't no problem.
It's
What
not.
you need to know and what you should do is focus on you and what you're doing. If she don't call you for help, stop going saying, are you all right? Because you're drawing it to yourself. If she called, Chris, if you can help, you do it. But her ultimate goal or her desire is to stay with you. But you're not comfortable with that, so that's a no-no. So I wouldn't keep uh, agitating or going, even though it may not look like a provoke. Can I help you? Are you hungry? Did you need to go somewhere? No. If I need you, I will call you. If I don't call you, I'm okay.
Okay.
That's that's the best. It will alleviate you from thinking evil about her, saying she's just a master manipulator. Because in the end, God is the one that sits high and looks low. And if she's not thinking that about you, and you're thinking that about her, you're hindering your blessings. And she may say, "Oh, she came to see, was I hungry?" That's wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy I'm going to her house tonight. And you're on the other hand, she trying to establish residency in my home. She may be, but it is not for you to think that. And God is not thinking evil of none of us. He said he have thoughts of good and not of evil, thoughts of peace to give us an expected end. It's the fear in us that causes us to say, mm-mm. If you let Chrissy in your house, she gonna be recording and going. That was evil of me. I had to cry out to God because I should not fear what you fear because I fear God. So that I'm trying to let you know I'm real with mine, and I have to pray and ask for forgiveness. I don't want to think evil. Evil is not of God. And if he come while we're in those mindsets, we will not go back with him. So I can't let my mind make me fall into the lust of the flesh. Think evil. Evil thinking is not of God. He said, think evil of no man, no human. We are not to think evil. So if we didn't think evil of nobody, wouldn't we be receiving of everybody? Would say, oh yeah, Crystal, even though in your heart you feel that fear, you have to combat it. I rebuke you, Satan. You're not going to bring fear here. Because fear, he said, I haven't given you the spirit of fear. So where did this fear come from? Because even when I was getting this apartment, you feel the fear. I had to fight to get here. I'm not going to fear. I serve a mighty God. And if my sisters and all of us, we all have manipulatory ways at times, I have to pray. Deliver me from evil, Lord. I'm destined to be walking worthy of God and to go to heaven. I desire to do that. And whatever way, I have to do it. We are all human. And I mean, and I feel for Sharon. I don't know how she truly got there, but she's there. But God is with her. And she does have characteristics of God in her life because I could see it at times. She's human. She cried. She hurt. She have a need. She want people to love her, to support her. And she don't know why she keep calling. But I'm just saying what I feel for all of y'all. And when she calls, she be like, here I go again. I'm just going to say it. And I be like, I'm tired of you, Sharon. I am tired of you. You will not keep doing this to me. That be me coming off. But as I continue to talk to her, I don't care. We start laughing, start. It's not a manipulation. It's her personality. Because she do not let herself yell or get mad. Sometimes she do. But she be like, well, I understand, and I shouldn't be calling you. But who else do I call? You're the only one. You're the only one that has, I can come here, and I know you will. And I be like, I'm sorry, Sharon, I don't have it. My card, I'm ordering it. I can't get to my account. And so I couldn't help her that time. But now that I went and picked my card up, and you were saying what you was doing, I said, I can help Chris with that. Just help her with that. And so the Lord put it on my heart, and I put it on there. But then when the next thing is, I took her back to the library. If we cannot continue in the good that we have in our heart, we are not, we ain't worth nothing. Because when the times get hard, you're going to fall back. Just like you're saying or
I
expressing
don't
of
think
her.
anything wrong with saying uh, that, because that's respecting somebody's boundaries. And
Right.
nobody should have to feel like I have to overcome everything I think about you in order to be godly. I could still be godly and help you go to a hotel. I could still be
That's
godly and
right.
do that.
Exactly. And you can.
That would have been, I would have been so happy in fact, if somebody would have did that for me, because I would have had all of my peace, all of my
Mm.
quietness. I could have been by myself. Whatever behaviors I got them in here by myself, and I still got all of the nice stuff. and I would thank both of my sisters, and I would
And
be
that
like,
is
I'm,
fair. And that's what I'm saying. That was a peaceful idea. But if she denied it and didn't want to do that, it is all for you. You don't have
I'm
to.
not, I guess what I'm saying is I'm not upset about that. I'm not angry. I'm not in a place of discontentment. I don't understand it, but I'm over it. Was it mentally exhausting? Yes. Because I can't make you get past this thought. And I said to her before I left her, she said, "See, you need to be with me, and then the police won't be bothering you. You need that's because you ain't with me." And I said, "Ain't that bothering you? You ain't got nothing either. So we gonna both be out there looking like you." And then she started laughing, and I said, "You saw them too." And then she said, "No, but see, I'm winning." And in her mind, she thinks she is. And
So
then
both of y'all is subtly attacking one another
I'm
and
not.
gabbing.
I'm not. My everybody got their own perspective, and my perspective to her, and she was listening today when I said you're going to have to be in a position to move forward. At some point, you gonna give up. I said, and I'm not saying that nothing that you're saying about is real or none of that. I said, but you're gonna have to get to a point that you gonna move forward at some time or another. Because
But
with
when do
me,
the lessons stop? When do the lessons
because
stop?
you can't love somebody and tell them everything they want to hear. That's why Nico and them over there, everybody got jobs because somebody had to tell them the hard truth. You might not be able wanting to talk to me, but he gonna end say, "My mama told me what was right." That's why I want to say he got a job. He ain't have one. When you talk to her and I talk to her and you told her the same thing, now she want to take a bath. When if she call you again and you say, "Well, Chris said she was trying to get you a hotel," or "What did you ain't want to do that?" Or "Okay, well, when you think you're gonna be ready to get your own stuff again?" Some that then she gonna come out of it and be ready to do that. But you can't just keep telling a person what they want to hear, allowing them to stay in the foolishness. It was for me to tell her it's nothing wrong with you suing whoever, but you gotta come on. When are you gonna get out the street? And she said, "I'm not in the street." Okay, I'm not gonna do this with you. Well, okay, well, if you're not in it, then we ain't got nothing to talk about. You're not in it. Let me know when you get in the street.
But to discard a person
It's
if they don't
not
see them.
that. It
No,
you can't.
understand this. If they don't see themselves in the place that you see them, then it's to say I'm not in the street. Then to say, okay, I don't want to talk about it.
I
Take Jesus.
I told
He
her
told the lady at the well, give me some water. She was the one thirsty, but he asked for what she needed. He said, give me to drink. He was telling her to give him to her thirst, but she thought he was begging for water. He was the water. And so now when she gave it, she said, you don't have nothing to draw with. So she could see everything wrong with him, but she couldn't see what was wrong with her. And then he said, go call your husband. He reached the place of truth. And she said, I don't have no husband. See, that's the same place. When are you going to come out of the street? I'm not in the street. People be in a place of denial. And so, therefore, but Jesus said, go call your husband and come here. That was the place of truth. Although you think you got a husband, you can't call him a husband and you can't come here with him because he's not a husband and he's not yours. That's when she said, I perceive you're a prophet. When he hit the truth and she faced it. So, what we, I believe, have to get to a place where we don't discard them, but direct them to the place that they feel is truth, but it really is a lie. And when I learned that from Jesus, then I will be an awesome witness because you're not discarding them and said, okay, I'll talk to you later. No, because they're still in the same place. What did they do when they met me? Did they come up out of? Were they able to do what I commanded them? Go call your husband and come here. Because they were going to get something from me. And that's what they want. Jesus didn't just give her what she wanted. I want you to go call your husband. You say you got one. She couldn't do it. She couldn't do it. So she faced the truth. Oh, I've been lying to myself. I ain't got no man. I ain't got no husband. Mm-mm. And then she went witnessing. Come see a man who told me everything ever I done. That is how effective I want to be. Because, yes, flesh get tired of people and say, okay, I don't want to talk to you. Because we want them to hear what we have to say. But can we show them what we're saying? I'm going to show you where you at. And I'm going
You
to command you to
also,
come to
you
me.
also, you also have to, when you make decisions, and you
Mm-hmm.
make, in order to make good decisions, you have to, they taught us in college, you have to weigh your pros and cons. The character of Sharon precedes her. It's not necessarily, when you think about when some letting somebody stay with me, you think of their character. What is her character? She's sue happy. She will find something in your complex and she's going to sue. When we was eating lunch, she was looking all around in Popeyes, every single nook and cranny, looking for something to foul on. Looking. No, you can't be here. You're going to be disruptive because you're going to go find something and you're going to go over there filing stuff. So when you think of decisions and stuff, it's not that you don't want to help people, but the saying is when people show you who they are, believe them. It doesn't mean you don't love them. It doesn't mean you can't stay there. It just means some people you have stricter boundaries with. I know if Easter come and stay in here, Easter just gonna go in there and turn that on. She gonna be up in the middle of the night sometimes. She gonna have her Bible on. She gonna come out there and maybe want her little snacks or whatever, and then she gonna turn her music on. That's about the most Easter gonna do. Have the music on. That's it. Sheila gets up at 5 o'clock, exercises in the living room. I went. She stayed with me before on Sedgefield Drive, and I woke up and she was in there. And one, and two. I said, okay, girl, what are you doing? And she said, oh, I exercise at 5 o'clock. That's her. Gwanda gets up. She gets her coffee and her latte. She like to sit by herself. She like to look at Mari. You know everybody and their character of what they like to do. It doesn't mean you don't love the person, you don't help, won't help them, but you help them within your boundaries. You don't hurt yourself to hurt somebody else. I love you.
So you don't hurt yourself
No,
to
you don't
help
hurt
somebody
yourself.
else.
You don't hurt yourself to help somebody
To
else.
help somebody.
No, you don't hurt yourself. Cause those are you over. Cause if anything happened and she come in here and do exactly what I said, you already said it already. So any possibility of it, you already killed it. Cause your faith wasn't in it. Anything that's not a faith is sin. My faith ain't with you being here because I know that you're not capable of doing the right thing because your track record doesn't say that. You don't have a good track record of staying with anybody and it end up being positive your entire life. So what make me think at almost 60 years old you gonna come up in here and do the right thing? Sharon doesn't have one person, one that's saying she stayed here and she was clean and not one, not one. Even she went and stayed at Vanna's house and Vanna was crying and said she won't leave. She done established residence. That's your track record. It doesn't mean, yeah, well, we want to say, well, she'll do this and that. And I want to see, because you want to see someone in your family do well. But the boundary that I have set is Well, your track record doesn't speak very well for you. So, our options are not to stay at my house because I have to protect me. But love says, let's explore the hotel. Let's maybe go to Greenwood Church or go to a church and let's see if they'll help us out and what they're willing to do. Let's do that and then be proactive and then still be sisters and in love. And when she gets down to knowing I got responsibility and I don't want to put my name on stuff, you don't want to put your name on stuff because you still want to run the scam of I'm going to get everything that Georgia giving me and then I'm going to move all around too and play. That's what you're doing. That's really what you're doing. And that's why I said you're still a scam artist. Because if you live in Georgia, go back to Georgia. Go back to Georgia and stay where you get your check. You was just in Kentucky for almost 2 years since 2023, and you sat there today to my I don't live here. Let's get this straight. I don't live here. Well, then leave. And then saying, well, I'm gonna come stay at your house. You're not gonna come stay under my roof because I don't understand what you're doing and what's going on and why you're saying you don't want to put your name on nothing, but you keep going around here suing people and don't nobody know what you going down there filing. We ain't not doing that, Sharon. Ain't nobody gonna let you do that in their house. Ain't nobody gonna do that. Cause these police departments, they clap back. They start, you go down there filing all this stuff. Next thing you know, everybody know, well, what happened? What happened with you? Because you got people filing stuff and they living under your roof. No, no, I don't need the drama, but I love you enough to say I'm willing to help you. But again, I will let you come and shower here, change your clothes, take you to go wash clothes, all that. She said, I don't want any of that. I don't need your help for that. I said, okay, think we good.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about it.
I,
Just
I
live
wasn't at all.
the Christ in you. It's
That's,
his
that's
life. He's living. We can't make him live. We don't know the life of Christ. He is our life. My life is his. So I can't do me if I wanted to. A lot of people say, do you. I can't do me. I'm dead. I have to do Christ. He's my life. So when he show up, I show up. That's when you're going to see me. Other than that, I'm going to be invisible. Nobody can see me. They don't know where I'm at because I'm in the spirit. So it's okay. You don't have to explain. If God tell you and turn your heart to say no, God turned it through Christ Jesus to say no. But when he say give to every man that asks, that means every man that asks gets something. You're either gonna get a yes or you're gonna get a no, but you're gonna get something. If you can do it and it's in the power of your hand to do it, do it. If it's not in the power of your hand, you don't do it. We don't have to make ourselves do good. Good is already there. If it's for you to do, you're going to do it. If it's not, you're not. And there's nothing to feel guilty about. Let your yay be yay, your nay be nay. That's it. Anything other than this, it comes
freedom
from
of the
evil.
spirit. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
that's true.
So you don't have to keep saying, well, I was going to, and keep rethinking. No.
Mm-mm. I didn't feel that today. There was nothing, like I said, she was very understanding when we left, and I was very firm, but in letting her know that I'm willing to help you be somewhere or do something, but it's just that um, my house is just not open. And whatever, and then she was like, well, thank you, I'm glad we went to eat and stuff. And then she went back, and then she said she was going to be at the library and finishing up her stuff. And I said, okay. And then I said, well, text she said, well, where you gonna be? I said, well, I'm gonna go take care of some business. I'll call you later, or you could text me later. And she said, okay. And that was that. So that we're not angry with each other like last time. You know, that we're definitely not that. And so I was glad about that. That I was able to convey myself and you know um, have my boundaries respected because I didn't want to um, put myself out in a way and trying to help somebody that I know um, was not in the right, that I didn't feel comfortable with. So it worked out. So the stuff is outside. It I'm gonna get to it tomorrow. Um, I didn't do it today because I just wanted to come home and just rest and just not do nothing. So tomorrow I will do it and then I'll let you know. But you said I can give it to her, so
Mhm.
I'll go and get the stuff refunded. But it's all out there in the back seat in the car.
Okay, no
Okay,
problem.
now to change the whole subject all around, you don't put two mirrors in the bathroom, do you?
No, I don't think so.
And I didn't think about that when I was in the bathroom. I mean, when I was in um, Goodwill today, I went to go get a picture to go in the house, and I found this big old pretty expensive looking mirror. And I said, I'm going to put that in the bathroom. To,
Unless you take the other one down and put
no,
that
it's the
where that
one.
one is.
I mean, you could, but it goes to the apartment. Excuse me. It goes to the apartment, and they would probably frown upon that if you took it down. And it's really not too many places it can go in the house. I could put it,
California.
it can go right there by the door when you walk in. I said that. It's only, in fact, I went through the house looking. It ain't but two places it could go in the house. In the kitchen, in there by the where the table is, it could go in there, and it could go right by the door when you walk in. Them the only places it can go. It's no other places that it would really look good. And I thought maybe in there by the on the side of the windows where the blinds are, but I don't think it's wide enough because that wasn't an option. So and but it's real pretty and it looked real expensive and it's I said, well, then if it can't go in the bathroom, then I'm just gonna have to figure out. I said I'm gonna ask East, can two mirrors go in the bathroom? And I said no, no, they can't. So I ain't gonna worry about it. I said, oh well, I just gotta figure out where I could put it. So it's just sitting over there. So you ready to take the tour?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Hold on. Let me see. I was gonna put my I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Okay, let me call you on the thing. Okay, bye. There's freedom in the spirit. Come on, come on. The Lord has got your hand. He's leading you out of your prison sheets. The devil is a liar. Come on, come on. The Lord has got your hand. Oh, come on. They get on my nerves with all these stupid updates. The devil is a liar. ever seen you in my whole life with your arms out.
Well, this was a little shirt in the house. I don't wear it out in the public.
Oh, okay. All right. So, all right. So let's go into the back, the bathroom. Okay. Wait, hold on. The devil is a liar. All right. Okay. Darn, I got all this stuff on here, so you probably can't see it. All right. So this is the white shower curtain, and then you see the white rugs. Okay. Now to step back so you can see the whole thing. It just looked too white, don't it? What happened?
Okay.
Okay. So this is it all the way through.
Oh, that's cute.
But it's
So
just
what
too.
you got, a cloth shower curtain and a plastic?
Yeah. So the this is the clear one. It doesn't rusty, mildew, or none of that. And so this is the shower curtain. But see, the rugs are almost kind of a different white, but I don't really think that matters. You could really, it's just not, it's not coming together. I don't know what's missing. What's missing?
Well, another thing, unless you was gonna try to get rugs with tassels that they could match the shower curtain.
Okay, so should I have done chevron towels or the towels don't matter?
I would think, as long as they white.
So then it just doesn't look like anything. Is it because there's no picture? Is the picture gonna bring it?
Right. Your picture should be big and colorful, maybe gold, if trimmed in gold or
Silver.
silver.
Okay, and so that's gonna make it say it.
That'll bring the white out.
It will.
And then
Okay,
you'll have
this was the
silver trash can.
this was the picture.
That's nice. But
But
that wouldn't go in your bathroom. It can if you wanted to, but I agree the foyer or hall or some sort of centerpiece by itself.
okay.
But it looked nice.
Yeah, so I said, I don't know what's missing in here. It's just clean and white. And I said, well, maybe stuff on the sink.
You need a some sort of plant or floral arrangement. That's what you need in there.
Bring it out.
Like if it's sitting on the sink or something like that on the side.
Okay.
And there, that's what I think it would bring it out. If you're gonna put any other colors in there, like teal or gray or stuff like that.
Yeah, cause I said, I don't understand what's really missing. But I said, it's gonna come together in a little bit. I'm gonna get it all worked out. But I said, I don't really, it's coming together. The towels, I said, well, maybe I should have got towels with a little bit of color. Or maybe I should add a colored a rag in there. That might,
Maybe it's the thickness of the towels.
should it just be one towel hanging up there?
No, let me see, when I went to the State Bridge, they had the towels rolled, like in some sort of, and then they have them like in a basket. Like if you have your towel and then your rag and then maybe they be rolled like in a basket and sitting on something. And you don't use them, it's just decoration.
in my phone. And I think in the hotel what's missing is the backsplash and then the floor. They don't have no towels. They don't have this on the floor.
Silver thing that go behind the toilet, and you put the towels and your decorations on that. If you wanted to put something in there.
What?
Grandmother.
Say, hey, mom. She was so funny saying that. Say, hey, mom. Somebody tried to rule it.
And they didn't want to be rude. They must have got real mad when they tried to rule it.
She used to say that. It was so funny. She said somebody tried to rule it.
What exactly did that mean?
Somebody, like you. Cause see, the baby used to get mad when somebody told it what to do and they didn't want to do it.
Yeah, they
So,
didn't want to do it.
so they cried and she said somebody tried to rule it. Oh, grandma was funny. Somebody tried to put it side the road. That's, now, I don't know what that one meant. I know that was.
She said you thought it to me walking side the road. Yeah, I said no. She said
I ain't. Nah, she thought she thought that was hilarious. She thought that was the funniest thing. When she said that, somebody tried to rule it. And then she said, you seen no butt niggas by the river? And they said, no man. She said, I ain't either. And just,
she was funny. She was very funny.
she was. I ain't never seen her have a bad day, ever. I ain't never caught her in no bad mood. Grandma ain't
And when
never.
we come over, and she be patting her feet real hard, and she said, sit down quietly, sit down quietly.
Oh, no. Oh, she did not play no moving around in the, in the, in the, what you call it? In the storm. No moving around in the storm.
And she said, and she'll be closing her eyes like this. She said, be very quiet. Lord is in his place. He's in his temple. You be just looking, not understanding.
She did not play that at all. No, no moving around in the storm. None. Sit down, get in the corner.
We used to get dropped off all six of us. Daddy used to drop us off to the house.
1534 Twig. I bet you don't remember the address. 1534 Twig Street. Her rent was $98.
What?
98.
But my house, he had it there.
Walker Street, girl.
Very neat.
You remember the back, how the layout was? The back had that little dog house where she kept all the preserves at. You don't remember?
Yeah,
In the back, all the way to the back. All the way to the,
like going to bed.
I ain't either.
I really like spending the night on.
I ain't either. But that was the most comfortable bed ever. And you remember them expensive dolls she had in there? Mommy threw them things away. They ain't know no better. She did. It was. And so was them dolls, and Mommy threw them away. Mommy threw all them away and said, these witchcraft things. I said, oh my God, I ain't know them. Yeah, they was was worth a lot of money. They was in the dog cases. You remember she had them in the glass case. She had them and that girl when they cleaned out that apartment. That it was so many dead rats in that shit, bro. Ain't make no sense.
Oh my God.
It was real bad. Cause you know they moved her out of there when she started having signs of dementia, and she didn't want to move out, and so they made her move, and they found all kind of stuff in there, and yeah, she was definitely grandma was definitely a good lady. No doubt she is with the Lord. No doubt about it.
So I'm gonna go cleanse my face.
Your faith.
Yes, I'm gonna put my skin on here. Skincare.
Okay. Well,
Oh, but it looks nice.
I just decided to clean the since I was on the phone with you, I decided to clean the toilet off. You be telling people to look at everything, gotta make sure everything is all clean. You tell them, look around, they look and see all the dirt and stuff around. Like, my house ain't clean. So did you see the little things on the sink? You didn't see the little jars with the Q-tip in them and all that? They don't look expensive like the ones I want, so I'm gonna take these and put them in the other bathroom, and I'm gonna put the big white, rich-looking mason jars in here, because they're supposed to be the jars that look real expensive. They look better online, but they don't look good in person. They don't look good at all in person. They look cheap. They don't look real cheap, but they don't look like they do online. So
They don't have Q-tips in the hotel.
they do in your little in the what you call that thing that they on the tray with all your condiments in it. In the little pack. When you go in the hotel, they have the little counter. Your counter right here be open. The towels and stuff be under there. And then you have the ones folded on the thing. Now I might make a design out of them. And like you said, once I get the pictures and stuff hung up, everything will look alright. It'll be pretty alright, like Carrie said.
So tomorrow you go get a haircut. I'm so happy.
In the morning, who taking them?
The guy.
Oh, the guy got a car?
That live with him. Somebody gave him a car.
Yeah, you got a car?
Somebody gave him a car.
Who car? Who a car is?
The guy who lives with him. It was a saint. They gave him a car so he could get to work.
Is he nice looking?
The guy is from Haiti.
How did he find Carrie?
They're friends. I'm getting ready to get off this phone. I'm getting off here and going in here to do something. I need to, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I think I take a water pill, get this swelling out of my face.
You ain't checked no more, heard no more from Ron?
You can't take no more. I'm not giving you no more. You can be like, you ain't heard no more. You can't take no more. Got enough. I got to go. Been too long on this phone already. It's been 9:30. I got to go. Lay the body down.
said last night.
But I did because I get off the phone and I get sleepy.
What, have you been asleep today? You took a nap?
Yes.
Well, go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and do what I gotta do and get myself established. It has been good. Oh, it's already finished.
One that knew all the words to Testament faith. I was surprised.
She did. What, y'all played the song and she sang it?
Girl, that's my song. She said you should have let this one be all over the world.
Yeah,
She was so low. She said, da, 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 da. I said,
yeah. We used to laugh at you all the time because we said Easter would trap you in the house and turn them songs on. Yeah.
I'm listening to my song by myself. I don't have to have nobody listen to my music.
No, I said we used to say that. Easter turn them songs on. When you go over there, you ain't gonna get out.
Yes, you can get out. I do not make people honey.
That's I think out of all the songs that you done did, the best top three is Living Single, Tested My Faith, and Heavenly Realm.
He's doing it.
Oh, that's the beat. Where is the rest of the beat? You ain't never sent it back no more. He doing it right now. Doing it. Doing it. I said, oh, I feel like dancing. I said, oh, I feel like dancing right there.
I did the whole thing. I'm not sending them.
Okay.
I'm putting them all out. That's why I need my phone and the old songs off of there. I had 3,000 tracks.
I know what to bring out the white Easter. I just thought about it. And you said it, but I just thought about it. And I know what I need to do. I know exactly what I got. Exactly what I look what I'm gonna do. Doing it, doing it. He doing it right.
Some of them things, some white diamonds down the.
No, that's not what I'm gonna do. That's not what I'm gonna do at all. I'm not gonna do that. But I'm going to eat it. This is what I'm gonna put in there, girl, and it's gonna look good. Look at that, girl. Doing it.
I don't see nothing.
Okay.
I don't see nothing.
You really need glasses for real. You don't see that big old flower in that phone.
You don't see no page. I don't see no page of you.
Easter, you don't see no flower there.
You wasn't showing yet. Wait a minute. How can you make your picture big?
You don't see that?
Your picture is not showing. Oh, there you go. I told you the flower. That's what does it.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is find something for it to hang on, I think that I'm going to do that, and put that in there. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
What are you saying?
So
That's the K that you bought.
this is that one. Remember when I was making that flower to hang on the door? This is it, and it's just a bunch of flowers.
Oh, that's what you sent me for my birthday.
This,
Hey, Chris.
these are not.
Because you just told on yourself.
This is.
That's the same flower that you sent.
Girl, girl, no, it is not. No, it is not. So these right here, I'm gonna take and put. See, this is big enough to just go in there on the sink. Now I need to find something.
Go ahead and do it. I'm going to go ahead and do what I have to do. You have a wonderful night, Crystal. You tried, but it didn't work.
I get accused.
Trying to get somebody to be on this phone.
I get accused of so much, Lord, that I don't be doing. I don't understand it, Jesus. All right, girl. Love you. Talk to you later. Bye bye. Doing it, doing it, doing it right now. Doing it, doing it right now. Doing it. All right, so what do I have that can hold these flowers? Um, all right, I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Uh,
You fun ways.